hello. Hope everyone is doing well. I am ready to festival. I think I have everything in order. I think we're good to go. Put me in, coach. Hopefully these servers are stable. It only started like 45 minutes ago. If it started the same time as the last one did, which I assume it would. Oh, that's an incorrect assumption. Item order. Well, we might see this right away. So I have not seen this yet. Only up to 3 items at once grant items when completing labs. Interesting, like colliding with other players, okay. Alright, let's see it. I haven't even, like, watched... Like, I didn't even watch the thing they put out that was, like, showcasing the course or anything. Okay, this is already spicy. This is some tight-ass turns. Which I suppose I should have expected. Oh, that's cool. I don't even really know Minecraft, but I feel like Minecraft fans are going to think this is cool. Jesus. Is it frenzy time? What are we frenzying? Oh, items. Oh yeah, so we're seeing like land hits now in the festival. That wasn't a thing before. I was wondering if that was... Once I saw those modes in Race Park, I was kind of like, is that Race Park exclusive? So I imagine we're probably going to see the... Oh, this is bad. Saved it. Oh! I wonder if we're going to see like the just like hit boost strips 1, 2. Or if it'll be kind of like a mix. Come on, man. Oh. I don't even know what this is. Like, I don't think I knew there was another kind of portal in Minecraft. I knew about the purple ones. That was spicy as hell.
Not my usual style.
I like how this course like goes down through the layers. That's really cool. Makes it feel a lot more like varied than I was kind of expecting. I don't know why I assumed it was gonna like all take place on the surface, and I was kind of like, you know, how interesting could it be really? I want to test something really quick. You might hear some feedback. Is it gonna show up every round? God, Twitch is such a resource hog. It's crazy that having a tab with Twitch running, it takes up like literal gigs of memory. I haven't seen, like, anything else do that. Anyway, I wanted to check to make... My Twitch dashboard's acting weird. So I wanted to make sure that I was properly listed as, like, it being in the right category and stream title and all that stuff. Because it's just not showing up on my dashboard. Don't know what's up with that. We're gonna be seeing way too much of this course tonight, aren't we? Dude. Dude. God, this is... Lobbies are spicy. shots did I just lose from that one hit? I was doing so well. I probably should have saved some items for near the end. Okay, I didn't drop too many. Secured. Yeah, we still have that tap boost to the one, though. Man, I really don't like that one. It is just going to show up on every single one, isn't it? I don't know how I feel about that.
Hello.
Oh, do I just have the car? Come to think of it, I don't know what pipe it is. Let's not fuck with it right now.
Hello.
Man, this would be the course that would actually be. What's the name of the new course? Is it just Minecraft World? Does that world not have a, like, in-universe name?
Coming through. All just that.
Come to think of it.
See you next time.
I guess not because of the seed. I guess you could potentially name the worlds yourself, so probably is why it doesn't have a canonical name. Yeah, they're gonna get my shit together. Why were you drifting to the left there? I'm one of those nights where I'm just getting bumped around by fucking everything. It's real bad. I should have let that hit.
Not my usual style.
It's not bad, considering how much macking around was going on. Hey, lad. I don't know. I don't think we know what the plans for festivals are. I'm assuming that they're going to be whenever an update lands, but I could be wrong on that. That's based solely on the fact that there wasn't a festival release weekend, but there was the weekend after for Miku, and then this weekend for this. But then Miku was also available when the game came out, so we don't know. We don't know. I guess we'll find out next week. If they don't drop Joker this coming week and then have that festival right away.
Hey guys!
Yeah, so it is available every single little urban canyon. Oh, I don't have them available yet. That's the same thing that Riley pointed out. I have to, like, reboot them. Screaming Teapot. That's a username. Oh yeah! I think my only gripe about this course, and it makes sense, but I still don't like it, is it's really flat. I mean, I guess there was that staircase there, but like, there's no hills at all. Which, again, makes sense, given the universe, but... I feel like this land hits on other players thing really highlights a problem with this item system. Because how many things am I shooting that aren't hitting me? Like, I just shot another one and it just didn't hit them. I just shot another one and it didn't. Okay, well that one was because everyone in front of me is on my team. Does that make sense? Shot another one, didn't hit anyone. Like, it's locked on. They're just, like, not hitting. Like, someone always seems to have something that's preventing them from getting hit, or it's just hitting, like, random collision. And that's not even, like, a netcode thing, because that was happening when I was doing this game type on, in Grace Park, too. Well, I actually hit someone, holy shit. Whoa, you okay, OBS?
Enjoy the show.
I mean, it still feels like a better objective than deliberately bumping into your teammates, which feels horrible. I feel like even the early rewards should be like... I feel like the ticket rewards from the festival could stand to have like a 50% boost. Hey, really? Yeah, I hope the festival's every weekend. I mean, I don't know. It's kind of a mix, I guess, because like I was just saying, I feel like the ticket rewards are not exciting when it comes to the festival. So I guess it could get old doing the festivals every weekend if the rewards are kind of underwhelming. Oh god, I have 3 creepers on my team. Why am I seeing all these encoding overloads? Like, my computer's just kind of running sluggish in general. It's kind of like, why? What's going on here? Turn my fan on. I've been having some, like, real overheat problems with my computer lately. Because it is kind of hot, and it shouldn't be, because it's fucking cold tonight. And we're not doing anything crazy. I might have to actually, like, dial back stream quality. Maybe. Like, maybe I should, like... I'm not gonna toss 60 FPS, but maybe I should lower it to 720 or something instead of 1080. I don't know, on the other hand, I do like the team battles a lot. So, doing these every weekend would be pretty cool, I think. Especially since I might be tapping out on rank. Like, I might be getting to a point in rank where it's like, I don't really feel like I'm going to be getting any higher. I feel like they could stand to tweak ranked. I was thinking about that, like, the last time I was playing. Because I feel like when you tap out in, like, a matchmaking system like that, and you're kind of like, okay, I'm probably not going to get any higher than this, you should be at a comfortable position where it's like... I would think that I'd be finishing, like, at, like, middle of the pack, maybe, like, upper middle of the pack, like, every race. Like, I should still be doing well, and being satisfied by my performances. But I feel like my average placement in matchmaking is, like, 10th place. Which is, like, why am I this high of a rank if I'm not doing better than that? You know what I mean? I think the ranks are too forgiving in both directions. Like, even at this rank with, like, the average of, like, 10th place, I feel like if I place, like, 8th place, I'm still getting points. I basically have to place, like, 11th or 12th to lose points. And even then, I don't lose a lot of points. And I feel like that's an uncomfortable window to be in. If your matchmaking is gonna level out, I feel like it should be... I don't know, like, 3rd to 7th? And that would be, like, a satisfying place to, like, rest? I don't know if I'm making any sense. I wonder what's gonna happen when you get gadgets from this that you already have. I would assume you just get tickets instead, because is that gadget coming up even one that I don't have? I feel like that's probably one I have already. Let's see, what is... So it's a handling car. Yeah, I guess I might have to also reboot. Even though I just booted the game up, so I shouldn't have to do that.
Hi there.
Up next, Riley, when he gets back, like, how did he fix it? Maybe it's like it was, with the other DLC stuff where I have to go to the store and download it manually. Like, for whatever reason, it's not auto-updating. That's probably exactly what it is, as a matter of fact. I mean, I'm not going to use them anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Well, it does feel like even though the level is a available in every rotation, it feels like people are actually picking a variety of stages. That's nice. That was something I was worried about, is 70% of the races tonight going to be the new course. Well played.
Apologize.
Oh, it's on. What the hell? What are the chances? Oh my god. God, why am I so bad at hitting that?
Coming through.
The Void is not gonna do me any favors here. Once again, just bad items on the final pass.
I shouldn't have held back.
Actually, let's go ahead. Would it be better to do this, like, through the game itself, maybe? Nah, it's fine. We're already here. Do I have an Unleashed installed? I'm gonna have to check that. I don't think I do. I mean, I'm probably gonna do the, Yeah, why aren't they automatically installing? That's weird. I'm probably gonna do the other, the Wii PS2 version of Unleashed first anyway, so... Oh, Spin Drift. That one's not even a one in Race Park. God, but why does Tap Boost have to always be here, then? Couldn't that, like, occasionally be something completely different?
How's it going?
Whoops. Nah, it doesn't matter. The other options weren't great. Like, I threw that bomb directly into the pack, and it blew up immediately, and I didn't hit anyone? I don't understand. Sorry, Jazz. Sorry, Jazz fans. Some of these turns are tough. But I think that's just because of the... Oh, there's creepers there that blow up the road. That's it. That's cute. I think that's just because I'm using the power card that I'm having trouble with those turns. Like, I actually have to brake on those turns. Oh, that's just bad. These are not good final stretch items, so I'm just gonna lose positions here. Everyone else is getting fucked though, so that kind of worked in my favor.
Not my usual style.
Nice. Yeah, like, don't I have that already? Oh no, I guess I got that one last time. I think it's very interesting. I think it's a very interesting track. It exceeds my minimal expectations.
Greetings. Hi.
Get ready.
Great!
I concur. Hi. Hi.
I like how it goes down through the layers. I foolishly thought it was going to all be like this. Like this starting part where you're like in the town. I thought it was gonna be all that, and I was like, how interesting could it really be? But they did some very interesting things here for sure. And that's even as someone who just doesn't know what the fuck is going on.
Right behind you.
I don't like some of these turns, though. And I think it's that they're hard to read because of the fact that there's no hills.
Random track.
I'm having a serious problem tonight with being... It feels like I'm being bullied around. Like, people just keep bumping into me, and... I think it's just a netcode thing, but it's annoying nonetheless.
Right behind you.
You dick. It makes me curious about the Pac-Man track in particular, because I feel like that one is... Also, if you don't know much about Pac-Man, you could naively think it's going to be really boring.
Coming through.
Like, I feel like you can tell that the designers actually know Minecraft. Like, they knew what they were doing here. And it goes for a lot of the Sonic courses, especially. Like the ones from existing games.
Not my usual style.
Damn. baby. This boat has wheels? What does that mean? Is that funny? Is that something that has Minecraft players pointing at the screen like Leo DiCaprio? Or...
Hi.
What is that horn?
Sup?
I found out that the default horn in this game is from Sonic Spinball, which is fucking crazy.
Apologize.
I like how the third lap is like completely different than the first lap, too. I feel like they actually could have stood to have done that more in this game. Because that was something I thought was really cool about Racing Transformed, is that the laps were often completely different than the last one. I thought as far as the we have to fix the 3-lap formula goes, I thought that was a cool solution. I said before, I feel like a good racetrack for a game like this should be constructed like an amusement park ride. And I think the laps changing, that gives that feel pretty well, I think. God, getting knocked around is so shitty. And I'm using a power car. Okay. I don't see that happen very often. Was that because of the DLC finishing? There's no way it took that long to download. Can I just exit out and go back in and that'll... I mean, again, I'm probably not going to use them anyway, but... stuff. Is there actually this much music in Minecraft? I thought that was a whole problem with them putting it in Smash, was they had to be like, we just had to invent music, I guess. Oh, it looks so stupid. Oh boy. Weird that it shows it as the Creeper's paint job specifically.
Hi there.
It looks so stupid. Probably gonna have time for 1 or 2 races before first ad break. See, I didn't see that turn coming at all. Because there's just no hill to, like... I remember talking about it once with, like, at the end of the Mario Kart DLC, where I criticized some of the courses. The way you, like, present the course in front of the player. Like, you notice how through all of those turns, the camera was pushed, was placed in a way that you could see the upcoming turn. So even if you have never played on the course, like, you know where you're going. You might still struggle with the turns, but it's laid out in a way that you can, like, clearly see where the course is headed. This course has that problem, where it doesn't. Because of the fact that it's so flat. But there's also just that problem of I'm getting smacked around a lot tonight. Cool. I love the 4 boosts out of the final item box. That's super fun. I mean, in this case, it actually kind of helped me stay in there, but that was because I didn't get hit by anything. If I would have gotten hit by anything, I would have been completely fucked. How did 3 people not have any drift? Oh, because they probably didn't have the thing equipped. Oh, is this the first one where you have to have the gadget equipped to even participate? That's kind of rough. Because the other ones aren't dependent on your gadget setup. That sucks. I could see there being a case where you're gonna, like, lose just because people in your team didn't equip the thing. Which is gonna be really rough.
Hey!
Oh, right. Ads are probably playing? My bad. I forgot.
Roger. Go. Farewell.
I do think learning to race on 200cc was, like, a good thing. Because I feel like if I hadn't have done that, I wouldn't be able to drive a power car, which means I'd still be on a handling car, which means I'd be getting bumped around like 3 times more than I already did. I use that shit. So if you counter drift, it doesn't spin drift, which kind of sucks. Rain rash? That's a what does that mean? I kinda hate it. I love getting bad items out of the last item box. It's so cool. I also love hitting people and having them not slow down. That's also super cool.
This won't do.
Alright, ads are done. You didn't miss much. It was just another Minecraft World run. Well, I got carried on that one. So story about characters that have been playable the longest in Sonic games and Charmy hasn't been playable since Heroes. That can't be true. I mean, I guess every spin-off I can think of, he wasn't in any of the Sonic Riders games? I'd be shocked if the Chaotix weren't in those games. I guess a lot of the times they only put Vector in, though, for some reason. I guess he's, like, the fan-favorite Chaotix. I always thought that was weird that, like, I think he's in the Olympic Games, and, like, none of the other Chaotix are. He was in Team Sonic Racing, and the others weren't. Like, I guess Espio hasn't been playable in a really long time either. He was in the Rivals games, though, so I guess that gives him an edge. I mean, Charmy sucks, so it's it's warranted, I think. Discovered why Jeff's voice is different. I mean, it's a different voice actor. I feel like that was obvious. And yeah, that was like... Didn't Jason Griffith voice, like, all of them? Because he voiced Shadow at first, too, didn't he? Like, wasn't there a period where he voiced, like, all of those characters? And then I think once they started recasting, they decided not to do that again. For whatever reason.
Hey, guys. Nice. Agreed. See ya.
Yeah, he has one about how Vector bailed on him to leave him babysit or something. And Vector has a couple of lines with Silver and Blaze, I think. And also with Amy, because apparently he was in the third Sonic Riders as part of Team Rose for some reason. Wow, someone voted on Coral Town. You don't see that very often. Yeah, I think with Frontiers, they really wanted to undo Forces, basically. Forces was trying to be like a more serious story, but Sonic was still like, ha! Go fast! Chili dogs! And it was just, the juxtaposition was really fucking weird. So I think they really wanted Frontiers to be like... And I don't know if it's that Sega wanted it, or if maybe that's just the direction Ian Flynn went with. And they kind of they gave him creative control there, like, who knows? I think it worked. I think that's what makes Frontiers really pop. And it just feels so different. I mean, that's also the fact that it's just well written, so the characters are well written anyway. Helps a lot. It was weird at first, but I think... Ow. I think it was the right decision. Yeah, I think they wanted to pull away from, like, Lost World and Forces, where... Lost World in particular, I feel like... Sonic is just annoying in Lost World. Oh god. I'm bad. I feel like Colors and Generations were, like, fine, but then Lost Worlds he's just annoying.
Finish!
Oh well.
And then I don't know if it was the same writers that did Forces. I'm not sure about that. So I don't know if that's why Forces went so far off the rails, was because... I feel like there's a lot of Sonic games that people will like in concept, where they'll be like, oh, there was a lot of potential here. And I think Unleashed is one that gets a lot of that people are like, oh, the potential here is really good. Honestly, Heroes is like, it has good potential, it's just the execution was bad. And I think Forces is another one that it's like, I think there was a lot of potential there, but the execution is just really poor. So Riley, welcome back. Yeah, I should have backed out on that one. I wasn't paying attention. We'll back out after this. After this next one. Alexander, how's it going? Yeah, I'll get you into if you'd like to. Would Cycle like Zavok? I don't know. I don't know why the Deadly Six are still around. They were pretty big in the comics there for a bit too, especially Zavok. And it was like, man, who asked for this? Like, it's funny because I used to have overall positive feelings about the Deadly Six. Like, they were fine. Again, I guess it was there's potential here. Like, I appreciated them for what they were. I have a feeling this one's gonna disconnect, because we have 2 people that have already disconnected, so... But then, yeah, the more I saw of the Deadly Six in, like, literally anything else, I was kind of like, why are these characters still around? Like, why do they keep doing things with these characters? And why Zaz, of all people? Like, Zavok I can understand because he's a leader, so I get that. It makes sense. If you're going to have one of them be here, that's the one that makes sense. But then, like, who likes Zaz? I feel like liking Zaz is, like, such a red flag of a trait. Like, I would not trust anyone who's like, Zaz is my favorite Sonic character. Like, I'd be concerned. Dude, getting just bumped around and bullied off the track like that just feels so horrible. Because I think 9 times out of 10, they're not even trying to knock you off the track. It's just the netcode is bad. Also curious who made a push for the egg pawn to be playable. That's another one that's kind of like, this is a weird pull. Like, that could have been anything. That could have been, even if you wanted it to really be another Eggman why isn't it just like Egg Robo, which would be a little bit more understandable? One of the hard-boiled heavies, or like Metal Knuckles or something. Or Infinite. Like, I think that came up like the week when we were first playing the game. I think someone pointed out, why isn't Infinite in this? And it's like, yeah, it's true. Like, he's a shit-written villain, but with, like, the hardest theme I've ever heard. But he's cool conceptually. But no, we gotta have Zavok here. That's the one. That's the one that people want to see.
This won't do.
Zaz was in one of the Mario and Sonic games. I don't think he's playable, though. There's a lot of side characters in those. I don't think any of them are playable. Although, I don't know, I only played, like, the earlier ones, and I think there was a roster expansion at one point, so maybe there's more characters than I realized. Okay. Invites all around. And I'm sure they do, like, market research about this shit. I would assume so, at least. Because otherwise I don't understand why they wouldn't. Like, there's so many characters, and I know I talked about this in regards to, like, the crossovers. I think one of the things that I don't like about the crossovers is there's so many Sonic characters they could still put in that they probably won't. And that's unfortunate. Like, what about Infinite? What about, Mighty and Ray? What about Fang? What about Trip? And that's just like a couple off the top of my head. I feel like they could put the comic characters in, which are, I found out, in a lot of the mobile games. So, like, they're not afraid to, like, make them canon, I don't think. They just haven't committed to actually doing it here yet. The ghost from Sandopolis? No, this isn't Mario Kart World. "5 minutes? Riley, you better have a good reason for saying 5 minutes. Like, if you have something you have to do first, that's fine. But if that's an OCD reason, get your ass in here. I'm not waiting 5 minutes of dead air on stream. I feel like there were other characters I was thinking about, like, oh, they should be playable, but I'm blanking on a lot of them. I mean, Chaos was one. I guess you have to start questioning the canon reasons for why they're here, which I think they're taking more seriously lately. Especially if you start taking the comic canon into account. That explains why Blaze and Silver are here, for instance, because they are currently in this timeline in the comics. Blaze is actually here on vacation. And Silver's here for he doesn't know why. I guess he's just waiting for something bad to happen. But if you were to put, like, Chaos and Tikal in, you'd have to be like, okay, how are they here exactly? Same with Chip. You'd have to be like, how does this make sense? Back on tap boost, so great. Hate it. starting to get the hang of these turns. It's just a rough learning curve because, again, what I was saying about, like... It feels like the camera needs to be, like, slightly more elevated. Wow, I ran out with perfect timing.
Random track. Crazy time.
Which I guess it gets ridiculous to think about, like, canon reasoning for characters being here in a kart racer, but... And sure, some of them you could probably forgive with the dimensional hopping. Cool point. That last one because of voids. That's not good. Really, that hit no one. Okay, cool. I love it.
Oh well, I got my intel at least.
Get into the lobby when I'm racing. It's gonna kick us out, I'm pretty sure. Unless they changed it. I mean, it's fine, but still. I mean, it's easy enough to rejoin. It's just... It'd be nice if it would just pull you right in. That would be ideal. I guess on the note of canon, I don't know if Infinite is alive. I don't really remember what happens to him in Forces. I think he just kind of like collapses and then you just kind of forget that he exists. So I would assume he's still out there somewhere. Probably doesn't have the Phantom Ruby fragment or whatever anymore.
Let's go.
Nice.
Is that so?
Wouldn't mind seeing them try to redeem him in the comics a little bit. I don't think he showed up at all. Yet. Why does that always run out, like, exactly when I don't want it to? Dude, give me something other than fucking boosts. I think this game could stand to have a failsafe for if you have a boost, you can't pick up other boosts. Kind of like the coin thing in Mario Kart, where if you hold a coin, you can't get another one. These are not great items for the final stretch, but that was a great time to boost, though. Oh, what a hit. How did they not lose any speed?
Enjoy the show.
This game's netcode is fucking bullshit sometimes. Unless that was a different Sage. No, there's only one Sage. How did I hit them with that and then they still passed me? That was enough for them to beat us, too. I'm mad. I'm mad. We got fucking robbed. I forgot, I was thinking before I started that I want to start doing a thing during all these Sonic streams of, like, pinning a message at the beginning of the stream to encourage, like, hey, tell me what your favorite Sonic game is, your favorite Sonic character, your favorite Sonic music. Hopefully give, new watchers, a boost for, hey, let's chat kind of thing, you know?
Sure.
Hello.
Sounds good.
Yeah. Hey. Sup? Hello.
Hey, look at me saving items until I can use them defensively. I didn't get any of those? I should have saved this. I used this too early. That slime helped a lot, though. How did that not hit the Miku? I guess maybe she had a defensive item. Oh, geez, there were a couple people that were way out in front. I didn't realize that. I thought we were at the front of the pack. Wow, we get shit. See, it really should just automatically pull you in. Same with if anyone leaves, like it should just keep it going. Guess it's a good opportunity to do any of this stuff if anyone needs to, which is otherwise hard to find an opportunity to do sometimes. I can't remember if it's the decals or the horns that are more expensive. One of them is like 7,000 something, and the other one is like 10,000 something. I don't know if I want to save up and do like all of it at once, or if I want to like go ahead and do one once I have enough, like once I hit like 7,000. How far into the festival are you two? Should I assume not far? That should be good, and then we'll pin this. It's unfortunate that I can't I can only do manual I can make it unpin after a certain amount of time. Or until I unpin it or end of stream. So I can't leave it pinned for, like, several streams. You know what I mean? Which, with all the Sonic that I'm planning on doing, I'd be fine leaving it up there for a while. Yeah, like yesterday, I think that would have, because we had a number of new people popping in during Heroes. It would have been handy to have that up to encourage the conversation, I think. Wow, someone's playing as Zavok. Interesting. That's the really crazy thing from what we were talking about earlier about like who likes Zavok. You don't see many people playing as Zavok or Zaz. Zaz? So I don't even think they're fan favorite characters. I think it is someone at Sega just is like, yeah, we gotta keep using these characters. I didn't get that item while I'm fucked. That's not the last item block, I guess. Love all the boosts.
This won't do.
You're only just starting, right? That makes sense, because you said you were eating dinner and everything. And I'm assuming it started at 8 again. And yeah, you can see here, Riley, I can see other people on Xbox, but all other consoles are just like a little gamepad thing. So I can only tell the difference between console player and PC player. It's weird that it's like that here, but it isn't like that on Switch. I'm guessing it's something to do with logo trademark. Maybe Xbox allows them using the logo elsewhere and Nintendo doesn't. And I'm guessing Sony doesn't either. I mean, I'm not saying you're wrong. Just observing that it's weird that it's different depending on the console. That's odd. I guess you could be wrong. I'm not implying that you are though. Oh, you were just wrong? Well, okay. I've learned my lesson. I'll never trust your word ever again. I'm guessing it only shows Switch for you, then. It does seem like most players are on PC. Is maybe surprising? It is and it isn't, I guess. I know there's a number of people who are very much... I feel like PC Master Race is turning into a... Like, the reasoning for it is starting to become like, well, I don't have to pay for online play. I know people are doing a lot of crazy modding stuff with this game already, which is crazy how fast that happened. With just, like, character mods and stuff. God, that 100 ring is really far out of the way, though. Like, going for that seems like it would be a huge mistake. Oh! Oh! I maybe could have stood to have used that at a different time, but... No, that was actually perfect. Someone tried to steal it right at the end there. I saw that.
How's that? Perfect like me?
Drill gave me the lead. Monster Truck helped hold it. See, I guess the problem is I pretty often don't find myself even getting items worth saving on the final lap. Like on that one, I just so happened to get items that were like, this could actually work. But a lot of the times I get like 5 boosts and a monster truck, and I'm like, what the fuck am I supposed to do with this? No, you're fine, Riley. It's also, it's something that I feel like a lot of people wouldn't even pay that much attention to in the first place, so... I imagine on PC you literally don't see any other platform at all. It's just PC and console. Again, I'm guessing that's like a legality thing with the logos, that like you're not allowed to use those. Your friend just invited you. That might be another reason for me to not do it on Thursday nights in the future. I mean, this week I think it made sense, because... like I said, I don't want you to feel like you have to shirk family stuff tomorrow to play. So I think this week it makes sense, but I think future weeks we'll stick with Fridays. Again, don't know if I'll play it next weekend, because I'll probably want to play Pokemon instead. But if there's another festival, I'm gonna have to make an excuse to play it, I guess. So we'll see what happens. Yeah, I imagine most streamers are going to be playing it on Thursdays, so... this will be new and fresh. Yeah, that makes you drop all your items? God, that's so mean. No wonder it handed me the win on that one race. Just hitting it at the end, no one could fucking do anything about anything. Dude, sometimes you use laser and it doesn't do fucking anything. I think I actually lost placement from using laser there. Shadow Generations is another one that I'm looking forward to playing again, too. When we get there. I mean, that's gonna be months out, probably, but... well... it sucks. But I guess it's fine. Oh, you need to get more friend points for more friends. Goat horn. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, that's that one I keep hearing people use. Do any Minecraft knowers want to fill me in on what that does? Like, why is the goat horn significant? Or is it just, it's a horn, so it makes sense? I would assume it calls goats, but I don't know if that's at all true. We just saw Mystic Jungle, but sure. That's a nice aura you have, Riley, on your car. It's subtle. A lot of them are just way too extra, but that one's pretty nice. The fire one isn't terrible. Yeah, it auto-equips the rental plate. For better or worse. In that case, I think it's for better. Because you don't want to forget to have the thing that is needed equipped. It's your last race, Alexander. Alright. We'll be going for a while, so if you're down for more later, that's also fine. I think last festival it took like 4 hours, like 4 to 4.5 hours to get all of the rewards. See, I don't think any of those fists actually hit. Maybe I should stop firing them into the pack like that, so that I can actually see what I'm aiming at. Because I guess a lot of those people probably just had shields or whatever. I should have let that item hit me. See, like, that shuriken didn't hit anyone. Why? I wish it at least showed you that it was blocked. Because that would, like, help me to understand, like, oh, why did that not work? Love the last place 4 boost, baby. I see he had a shield up, so that's all. Give me some good shit. That's not good shit, but I am in second, so that's fair. It's good boost. Good boost. Oh, it protected me from the slime, too. I love that. Dude, these are shit items for where I currently am.
This won't do.
I think I used the capsule when I was in, like, 2nd or 3rd, though, so I guess it makes sense that I would have gotten items according to that. Lame. Alright, Alexander, you said you're done. Ads are playing, so I'm gonna take a quick break before we re-queue, Riley. Just a quick stretch and bathroom and snack break. But I'll try not to be super long, and we'll jump back in here in a minute. Especially because ads are half over. Roommate got a big box of Rice Krispie treats, and I'm kind of pogging up because I don't have Rice Krispie treats very often, but whenever I do, I'm like, yo, these things fuck. Yeah, I like this truck. Although, come to think of it, I think I like it the other way around more. That's not bad, though. Alright, let's boogie. Wait, no, hold on. There's one other thing I want to do really quick. My bad. I'm kind of surprised that I like the power car at all, but as previously noted, playing like handling or acceleration and getting bumped and jostled around as much as I was incredibly frustrating and unfun. So mitigating that a little bit is helping a lot.
Hey guys! Nice!
Let's go!
Yes! Hey guys! Nice!
I think we're gonna have a stream tonight, by the way. I'm opening some snacks. I might stop a little early tonight too. I don't know. We'll see. Responsibly go for the items here.
Coming through. So sorry, Silver.
Sneaky move, Rouge.
I didn't know they still had those lines when you were playing online. They do not play very often.
I shouldn't have held back.
That was crap on that one. Uh-oh. Was that a fucking clan we were up against? You don't see people do that much anymore. You're not getting many hits? I mean, you hear me complaining about how often I shoot something and doesn't hit anyone. Like, I shot that and it didn't do anything. They had a void, so that was just poor item timing on my part. That one, I don't know where that one went. Both of those hit nothing. It's tough. Like, this is one where, like, you can try all you want to try and get item hits, and sometimes the game just doesn't give them to you. It's not like, say, Ring Collection, where you can do something about it even when you're, like, in last. If anything, being further back makes it easier, because less people stealing your rings. I should have saved that drill for sure. I could have played that better. But I think I also managed to pull up into, like, third, so... Yeah, I guess I can't complain too much. But yeah, that one's tough. Like, I was trying and I only got 3 hits. Part of it, I'm sure, is that there's so much shit going on that sometimes it's hard to tell if the person you're aiming at has a defensive item. So you're kind of just winging it, hoping for the best. And I had that problem doing the race park ones, too, where you're of that mode. Where things just wouldn't be hitting. It's not even like a netcode thing. But yeah, I feel like the other missions are a little easier to do. Like, typically with the other missions, if you try, you're going to be getting credit for it, whereas that one very specifically is, like, you have to actually be hitting people, which sometimes you can try all you want. Sometimes it just doesn't work.
Do it.
Apologize.
That first turn is so fucking rough if you get bumped right at the beginning like that. This track feels kind of cramped at times. Like, I'm getting the hang of the turns, but, like, they're just really difficult to take when there's other racers everywhere. Like, what the fuck was that? I think that's why the bump into your teammates is also shitty, because it's... I mean, that one... I guess that's shitty for different reasons, never mind. Because typically, if you try to bump into people, you're going to be able to do it. Like, it's not that difficult to do. That one's just shitty because bumping into other people feels bad, so why would you encourage doing it? It'd be like if there was a bonus for driving off the road. Like, but why would you want to do that? I should have held on to that. I thought that would be a good time to use it. It's just not a good time to use it.
Not my usual style.
Oh my god, by 1 point. The other thing with the tap boost is we were like really spread out, so there's like nothing you could do then. I really like the team battles. I just think tap boost is A swing and a miss. There's one thing I like about Tap Boost, and it goes back to a mechanic that was in Team Sonic Racing. And that's that if you have a teammate that's in front of you and they get hit by something, you can kind of bump into them on your way past, which will give them a boost so they can get back into things. Like, I like that. I just think rewarding it is weird.
Hello. Very well.
Focus. It'd be nice if you could at least use, like, your own custom glow color with the team paint jobs or something. It'd be nice if something of your custom paint job like snuck through there. I guess you still have decals. Okay. I thought that got taken from me. See, that's just like I had the drill, but the stuff I had to follow it up just wasn't great. Especially because the drill lasted way longer than it needed to. Oh, did they raise the ticket amount? Because that's not even at the end of the reward path, and it's already up to 80. They might have actually changed that. Which is very good.
Hello.
Farewell.
Whoops. What was that? A big player? You don't see a lot of people playing big. God, the start of that race is so rough. That turn's really rough, too. Did that not lock out, man? God damn it.
Random track.
What? Okay, well that makes sense because the guy in front of me I just hit with a fist and nothing happened. So, I was about to say, like, that was an excellent example of how sometimes items don't fucking do anything. But if the match was disconnected, that makes sense. Do you just want to go ahead and take your break now, Riley? And then I'll invite you when you get back. Instead of inviting you back for one race. So the servers seem in pretty good shape, but we have seen that twice tonight, where it's disconnected in the middle of a race, which I previously did not see very often.
Hello.
Good. Hey, guys! Farewell. Let's go! Do it.
I'm gonna have to... Remind me to get a drink then before re-inviting you as well. If I don't remember to do it otherwise. This first turn sucks ass! I might actually have a... I mean, we've only seen one, so this isn't enough to establish a pattern yet, but I might actually have a bit of a concern with, like, this course is hard. I hope not all of the DLC is gonna be, like the hardest things they can make. I hope that... Something that I did like about Mario Kart 8 DLC is that they added courses that were more simplistic as well. There was a balance. Some of the turns on this track are fucking... I would probably say some of the harder turns in the game. Like, they're pretty rough. Even when the game... Like, you might think, oh, well, you've been playing the other tracks for, like, weeks already, so you just haven't gotten used to it yet. Yeah, but when the game was brand new, I don't remember many tracks being like, oh, this is fucking hard. Like, it overall felt pretty balanced, I thought. I think the hard one was the ice physics. And I feel like that turn isn't even that difficult. It's just, if you get bumped by anyone, it becomes really hard all of a sudden. Because you have to account for being beaten all over the place. Once again, I launched that fist and it just went into the ether and never did anything. I missed all the items, so that's horrible. We're just gonna have to use this on the final stretch as defense. Oh, especially with that coming. Oh, that was on our team anyway, so it doesn't matter. Oh, you didn't get kicked out of that one? That's weird. Because it told me the host disconnected. Unless I was the host. Yeah, we killed it on that one. Oh yeah, let me get that drink quick before while this connects. Definite downside to... On one hand, I kind of like how this game shuffles the lobbies after every race. Because then you don't get, like, stuck with, like, oh man, there's, like, these two guys in this match that are really fucking good, and it feels like there's no point in even trying to participate because they win every single race. Then that can happen in, like, Mario Kart. And that can't happen here, which is nice. But on the other hand, it takes way longer between races because they're, like, reconnecting you to, like, completely different people. So it's kind of nice in some ways, not so nice in others. So I started, because I'm a stat nerd like this, I started keeping track of who I'm seeing online. And I was right that Storm is, like, one of the least common characters, for sure. I think he's tied with Big, which is weird, because I thought Big was a pretty well-liked character. Pretty sure both Zavok and Saz are more common than they are, which is crazy. Not by much, but... I wish you could boost away from the Shuriken. I think that would help. It feels like there's not enough counters for the Shuriken, for how common an item it is, and for how much it hurts. I should have held on to that. He took that item? Really? It was like nowhere close on my stream. You're kidding me.
Enjoy the show.
team battles are kind of a double-edged sword in general too, because in some cases, well, I guess in that case it works out. In some cases, I'll be like, I'm having a shit race, but at least I'm still contributing to overall making the team win. In that case, it felt like I kind of carried him, but I didn't even think we were gonna win as a result. So.
Greetings. Coming through.
That missed? Really? I should run it backwards. Alright.
Random track.
How did I not get any of those items? That was stupid. What perfect timing for that flare off. Just shit items.
Not my usual style.
I think the worst thing that could happen in this game is to be in, like, 3rd or 4th place when you pass the final item block. Because then you're gonna get shit items, and everyone right behind you are gonna get great items, and then they just pass you easily. Like, I hit the final item block, and then suddenly I blinked and looked, and I was in 11th place. Like, it dropped that quickly. All it took was, I'm in, like, 3rd or 4th place, so I'm not gonna get good items. I mean, I also fucked up and used the, was the laser that I used, like, way too early. So that's on me. Oh, you're back. I'll get you after this one. It is a cozy game, except for being jostled around like you're in a mosh pit constantly. Right, I forgot we had spin drift, and I was like, why am I spinning?
Perfect shot. Right behind you.
Cyberspace.
Enjoy the show.
Oh god, this is spinning. Don't stand up, dear lord. Holy fuck. How did we have someone with 2 spin drifts? What were you doing? Alright. I'm still undecided. I feel like I like the blue one better.
Sure. Do it. Hey. Do it. Yes. Good. Yeah. Very well. Hey.
Oh, ads are going. Oops. Not watching, my bad. I mean, I think I've already mentioned in prior episodes that it's a little hard to keep track of that playing a game like this. Moist Salmonella. What a name. Stop. See, I can't hold on to this drill when I'm in 11th. You're kidding. Oh, right, because I don't have triple items right now. And now I'm gonna get run over by something. Well, I'll take it.
Enjoy the show.
Jesus. So yeah, it's 80 tickets per now instead of 60. I feel like that could still be slightly higher, but it's a definite improvement. Because I think I figured during the last festival that it takes about as long to get through one, like, rank in the festival as it does to just do a Grand Prix. And you get, like, 80 to 90 in a Grand Prix. So now it's, like, on par. Whereas before it was like, once you get all the unique rewards, why would you continue going? Okay. It's the first one of those we've had. It's mostly going fine. We've had disconnects like we just did, but we haven't had an unusual amount. It's not like last week's festival where we had that period where the disconnects were really bad. Did you also get kicked out, Riley, or are you still in that one? Should I just go ahead? I wish it told you on the friends list, like, what they're currently doing. Because then I could know, oh, you're in a race. The online could definitely use some improving. You're still in? Okay, I'll go ahead and join one solo. Market Street and cyberspace for favorite tracks. I don't know if I have it narrowed down yet. To even 2. I think I could probably name like 5 or 6 where I'm like, this track's really good. Wow, 2 storms in the same lobby? What the fuck?
Sure. Woo!
And yeah, I think what we were just talking about, a big improvement with the festivals is they've raised how many tickets you get now. Which I know last week I was very much like, this doesn't feel enough. Like, it didn't feel enough to encourage the player to keep playing in the festival after they get their VOD rewards, and now it feels like it might be a little bit more justifiable. Before, it was like, you get like 50% more tickets by just doing Grand Prix instead. I think you'd still get better gain from Grand Prix now, but it's like, it's closer than it was. You like how that guy got hit and didn't lose any speed at all? It's fun. There's still, like, definitely some netcode problems that I'm really starting to have with this game. Stuff like that, where you hit a guy point blank. Like, we lost one earlier because there was... I threw something backwards at the finish line and hit the person in second place, and they didn't lose any speed at all. It was like I didn't even hit them. And they were actually able to pass me and get first place. It's like, what the fuck? And I know it hit him because, like, the thing came up that said that I hit them. So it's not like they were just... It's not like they had something to defend against it. See what, like, where did that go? He was right there, and it just completely missed him? That happens so often. It really hurts in the objective where you have to, like, hit other players with items.
This won't do.
And it does definitely suck when you're like... I actually feel like I can see an improvement in my gameplay over the past, like, 2 streams. Like, I feel like I'm getting a little bit better. So it sucks to be, like, putting in my all, and then there was 2 people on my team that had 10th and 12th. So it's like, on one hand, I get it, because sometimes shit happens, so it might not even be necessarily something they did. But there have been other cases where I've been the one in, like, 10th and 12th, and my teammates are carrying me, so... It's just the double-edged sword of it. The double-edged nature of it. I like how it says players are on standby, but then I came back to the lobby and it, like, you weren't loaded in yet. Like, I was still able to join, ultimately it didn't matter, I guess, but... Just, yeah, there's just, like, these little things about the online play that, like, admittedly, I think it's that Mario Kart 8 spoiled me, because 8 and Worlds online is very snappy, and it may be, like, it may lack some features, for sure, but as far as, like, smoothness of just getting in and playing the fucking game, it's very smooth and snappy. Are we starting to have friend lobby problems again? Is that what's happening here? We might have to just, like, give playing together a break if it's gonna keep dropping us like this. Like, did you get dropped too, or are you still in it? It's weird, because the first, like, 2 hours of the stream we didn't have any problems. Probably longer than that. Now all of a sudden it's being fucking shitty. I mean, if you also got kicked, it's not that big of a deal, but... if it's only booting one of us, that's really shitty and annoying. You're still in? Like, yeah, we're gonna give it a break. I'm impatient. Like I was just saying about, like, smoothness, I just want to play the game. Again, it's weird because the first, like, 2.5 hours of the stream, it was completely fine.
Greetings. Let us commence. I see.
That Minecraft horn is really fucking annoying because for some reason Minecraft players just want to spam the fuck out of it. Like, it's not even that bad, it's just, like, I've never heard any horn spammed as much as that one. Aside from my own, but since I'm doing it, it doesn't bug me that much. You know what, like... I don't want to hate on Mario Kart World too much, because I feel like hating on Mario Kart World in October 2025 is an overdone thing. And it's kind of eye-rolly when people are like, oh, that game is so bad. I don't necessarily think it's bad, I think it's just underwhelming. Anyway. I'm pretty sure... I've probably played this game for like 80 hours already. I'm not bored of these tracks yet. I'm pretty sure I got like 30 hours into Mario Kart World and I was bored of those tracks already. Like, I remember... I guess I don't know if it was on Discord or on stream, but I remember Eno and I were playing, and I commented on how, like, the choices came up for, like, what track do you want to do, and I would be like, I don't want to do any of these. Like, they're all boring already. Which is weird, because I feel like that game had good tracks, but... I don't know, I just got bored of it very quickly.
Usual style.
Whereas I'm not having that problem with this game. I only have that problem when the options they give me are, like, the boring tracks. Like, when the three options are Wonder Museum, Colorful Mall, and... Donpa Factory, I guess. Like, when I get those three, I'm just like, I don't fucking care, because they all suck. But for the most part, there's always at least one course that I'm like, oh yeah, that one. There's pretty frequently at least two where I'm like, I'm not sure which one I even want to vote on, because these are both good options. I don't think I'll ever use any decals. How many tickets do I have? 3.
Lovely. Greetings.
Yeah, like, these options suck. This is just give me the Minecraft world, because the other ones are garbage. I don't know if I dislike the mall as much as I dislike Wonder Museum. But it's still just a very boring track, I think. Again, it's like, conceptually, I feel like it could be really good. It's just they didn't do enough with it. I don't know. It's like I was saying in regards to this track. I feel like a good kart racer track is constructed like an amusement park ride. I think this track does that extremely well. You want to feel like the setting you're in has something going on. Like, even this track, there's, like, a festival going on, right? There's all these balloons and such. We know it's in the air over Spagonia, so we recognize, like, the balloons and such from Generations version of Spagonia, where there's a festival going on, so there's something happening there. The mall is like, there's nothing happening. What's happening is that there's a race going on, but the race could be going on anywhere. Now, maybe the inherent problem there is what's exciting about a mall. Especially in the year 2025, where a lot of malls have just kind of died off. At least that's the case here. The mall here is... The mall here was already dying before COVID. I like how none of those fists hit anyone.
Not my usual style.
Speaking of which, Urban Canyon's okay. I don't fully hate it. Which is funny, because it goes against what I was saying. There's not really, like, a story being told there. It's just, like, a venue. I don't know.
Yeah.
Trying to think of, like, how would I fix them? I mean, I guess, like, the mall Let's go with that. Because it already has the Wisp theming. So could we assume that the mall is probably on Eggman Land? It's probably in, like, Tropical Resort or something? So why isn't there, like, an outer section of the mall where you see Tropical Resort? Why isn't there, like... I'd say, why isn't there a food court you drive through? There probably is. It's just nothing is branded well enough for you to be able to notice it as you're going by. What else is common in malls? Arcades? Why isn't the Sonic simulator there from Sonic Colors? You could have put the simulator there and then had, like, the third lap go into the simulator or something. Just including the simulator and including Tropical Resort would already make it feel like so much more of an in-universe thing. Whereas instead it just feels like this mall that could probably exist anywhere.
Right behind you.
Wonder Museum just needs better theming. Because the Eggman Expo is the same concept, but done significantly better. Because all the stuff in the museum is so random. There's no, like, connecting theme. It's like, there's just a bunch of random stuff from a bunch of random games, and a lot of it's too obtuse for a lot of people to, like, pick up on, I think. And then there's sections like the cars where, like, what is this from? These are just here. See, I guess even though, like, this is just a race venue, it has, like, the canyon and everything, which makes it stick out. What's going on? Ah, I tried to use the shield and it just didn't work. I kind of threw that one. I could have just played that one way better. We'll try again later, yeah, maybe after the next break. Don't want to necessarily call it off entirely, but I was definitely in a state where I was like... Ideally, I want to only have to manage the lobby once an hour? Does that make sense? When we have to be sending invites and rejoining the lobbies every, like... When we have to do it, like, 3 times an hour, I get impatient. Especially when matchmaking itself already kind of takes too long sometimes. And some of that, too, as I've mentioned, is, like, the stream side of things. If we were just hanging out on Discord, I'd be a little bit more okay with just taking periodic breaks, because I could be, like, doing something else at that point. I could be like, oh, I'm just gonna get up and get a snack. Or, oh, I didn't refill my water, or, oh, I have to use the bathroom, or, oh, I forgot I need to do laundry, and it's like, it's easy to come up with excuses for, like, oh, well, I can do something while I wait here. But when it's streaming, I feel like I need to keep things moving. Which is usually you don't want people to lose interest and leave the stream, but it's more for me as someone who's trying to grow on Twitch. You don't want someone to join the stream and be like, oh, it's just dead air. What are we doing? Why are we sitting here? I do that all the time when I like open a stream up. If they're just sitting there doing nothing, I leave. I'm like, I'm not hanging around for this. I came here to see you play the game that you say in your title you're going to be playing. I'm not going to sit here for 45 minutes of just chatting when that's not what you're advertising and yourself as doing. The exception maybe being is if you're, like, at least talking about the game or franchise that you are advertised as playing. So then it's at least on topic. Great. Sorry, drill boy.
This won't do.
Switch dock was acting funny. Technology sucks, man. As someone who feels like they couldn't live without it, it sucks. I mentioned early on that my Twitch dashboard was acting weird. I thought we were in second. Sucks. Luckily it's dock and not the charger. I mean, both are pretty bad. I mean, I guess you can still use it in handheld, which I guess if you use it in handheld a lot, then that's fine. I don't. I never use my Switch in handheld, so dock and charger, they're both bad.
Hi.
Yes, Chow Park.
Lovely. Ta-ta.
Hey!
Guess that reminds me, I gotta do the eShop card and get Legends preloaded. I wonder if I should try to do a midnight release stream for that. I guess it depends on where we're at with Sonic Marathon stuff by the time that comes around. I hate how it feels like, and everyone probably feels this way. Also, the shuriken sucks dick. I fucking hate that item. It feels like I can't push people around. Even though I'm using, like, a power car, I can't, like, bump into people and fuck them up. Bumping into people is just detrimental, period. You don't want to do it. Yet when you're playing online, you're getting bumped around constantly like other people aren't affected by it. It'd be kind of nice to be using a power car and see people try to bump into me and see them get fucked over by it. But instead, they're just, like, made of fucking concrete. And usually bump into me, like, 4 times in a row because that's how immovable they are. Okay. What did I actually get done with that?
This won't do.
Yeah, not much. Program Files X86. What a name. I love usernames sometimes, man. They're so silly. Like, there's a lot of usernames that are just, like, nothing, and you're just like, yeah, whatever. Like, I just feel nothing about that username, but every now and then you find one where it's like, that's an incredible username. Someone named themselves after an F-Zero 99 player? No, it could have just been that player. That's not the craziest thing. Especially if they were also on Switch. I think you could actually look. Because I think you can... You could go onto, like, your Switch profile to, like, where you add friends, and you can look up who you recently played with, and you could, like, look at their profile and see if they have, like, 3,000 hours in F-Zero 99. Water Palace, actually. Oh, it's a slightly different name. That's just weird. I don't know why you would choose to make your identity someone else's identity. What's after Heroes? Probably Battle, yeah. I need to look at the calendar. Ideally, I would love to finish Heroes Battle and Advance 3 before Legends comes out. I don't think we have enough time for that. God damn motherfuck shit ass. Oh, there's one thing that might change that and make it a completely different game. Which I'm not going to spoil yet. Leave some surprises. Because I was trying to think about... Jesus fucking Christ. I was trying to think about... I don't think we're going to need a full 2 streams for Sonic Heroes. Maybe we will, but I feel like we'll need like a stream and a half. And if that's the case, I had to figure out, well, what am I going to do in the second half of the stream then? The obvious thing would be to just play more of this, but I thought of something else I could do that I think makes sense for that point. I'm going to try my damnedest to not... I don't want to just start the next game. Like, I don't want to be like, oh, we finished Heroes, so we're just going to start Sonic Battle. I think it was the Metroid Marathon I had the problem where every game was being started in, like, the middle of the stream. It just kept working out like that. Like, I finished something early, and then I started Zero Mission, and then, like, I finished that halfway through the next stream, and then started Metroid 2, and then finished that halfway through the next stream, and then started Super Metroid, and it just felt weird and bad, and I didn't like it. So I'd like to avoid doing that. God, that turn is, like, not that bad, but someone is always in the fucking way. It's so annoying. Again, it's that immovable object bullshit. Like, how am I not bumping them around, too? He was nowhere close to it. I think the netcode of this match is just ass. This isn't the greatest item setup. See, again, sometimes you hold out your items for that final stretch and it, like, isn't even worthwhile. That was a good boost right at the end.
Not my usual style.
I pulled up in the 4th, though. It's not bad. Alright, so let's see. So Heroes tomorrow, Heroes on Sunday. We have 2 other streams before Legends, at least, unless I don't take Tuesday off. Or unless I don't take Saturday off. So I don't think we're going to be able to do Battle and Advance 3, unless I don't take one of those nights off. Doing Battle is probably fine, though. But we'll see where Heroes takes us. I'm making the assumption that tomorrow I'll be able to do all of Team Dark, finish Team Chaotix, and then have a little bit of spare time, which I will probably use to go try and get the remaining Chaos Emeralds. Which would then leave us with Sunday being Team Sonic and finishing the game. But Team Dark could take longer than I'm anticipating. So that was a lot of yapping for, to only say, I'm not sure. In theory, Sonic Battle will be next, but in execution, things could be slightly different depending on how long Heroes takes. I'm gonna fill in the last part of Heroes by playing a game that's on the list of games, but it isn't one that I'm necessarily going to commit to beating the whole thing. But if I wind up having a pretty good time with it, I'm not opposed to beating the whole thing.
Farewell.
So that's what it's going to depend on. And also just time off. I've been kind of incapable of sleeping in lately, for better or worse. Which makes it easy to look at, like, I'm probably going to take off on Saturday, but I might not take off on Tuesday. Because, even if I decide to take off on Tuesday, again, my body's just been incapable of sleeping in lately. So I might try to take off and then wake up and be like, well, why wouldn't I stream anyway? So that might also change things. I think in a perfect world, we'd finish Heroes on Sunday, we would do Battle and Advance 3 on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Pokemon Legends comes out on Thursday, so we'll probably play nothing but that until I'm done with it. And then once we're done with that, we'd probably jump straight into Shadow the Hedgehog. Which is going to be an interesting one. That's a good example of how Retro Achievements is extremely secondary, because to beat the game on Retro Achievements, you have to do every unique ending and get the true ending. That game really overstays its welcome when you try to do that, though, in my opinion. I tried to do it once, and I think I only got like half of the endings before I got terribly bored. Like, it just really overstays its welcome. So I don't know if I'm gonna try to do the true ending there or not. Part of it, interesting. How do you feel about Shadow the Hedgehog, Land, the game? I'm guessing you don't like it because it has that same chaotic subjective bullshit in it. And that's part of what makes it so monotonous and tedious to me. great way to end this. Like, why can I even get pushed around when I'm in that thing? There are not 256 endings. That's complete nonsense. I don't know why... I don't know what it is about that game that has caused the creation of a community that tries to gas it up as having 256 endings. That is not true. It has, like, 14. It has 256 unique paths, since it's like a branching path kind of game. So if you do each unique path, that's how many playthroughs it has, but the endings aren't the same. Or aren't different, rather. I think there's... Is there 7? I think there's 7 unique endings. Or not 7, 14. Because there's 7 finishing stages, and then there's like a good and bad ending to each of those. So you basically... It's questionable if it's if you could even consider it to be 14. I'd consider it 7 that you have to do twice, which I know that math means 14, but you know what I mean. But yeah, whenever people try to gas it up as being like, I'm gonna play all 256, and like that's stupid. That doesn't make any sense. There's literally like no reason to do that. It's just an unnecessary flex. And I don't understand why it's, like, exclusively that game. You don't hear anyone's trying to pull that shit with Star Fox games, which also have, like, branching path functionality. But no one tries to say that there's, like, 150 unique endings in Star Fox 64, because that's just not true.
Agreed.
But and like I said, even doing the 14 is like work. I'm pretty sure when I tried to do it like a year ago, I think I got half of them, and then I was like, this is so tedious. Because again, like, all of the levels have like mission-styled gameplay where you have to kill like all 57 Black Arms enemies or some shit. It's like, it's real tedious. So that might be another one that, like, we're definitely gonna play it, but I'll probably give it one stream, which will probably be enough for, like, 3 or 4 endings. And then that'll probably be enough. As much as I would like to see the true ending, it's just, like, I've tried it. It's real hard to commit to. The game is just, like, boring. And some of the missions are just really tedious. Dude! God, this race is ass. Yes, please, give me real items. I feel like the monster truck is too common, and the other, like, you're in fucking last items aren't common enough. You're fucking joking.
Not my usual style.
Probably the only mainline game you've ever played. It's not great, but it's not, like, horrible. It's kind of a weird game, I think. On paper, conceptually, it's pretty cool, but it's just in execution, it's kind of a fucking slog. Alright, ads are about to play, so I'm gonna take a short break. Riley, if you want to get back in here, now's a good opportunity for us to give it another shot. I'll go ahead and send you an invite before I break proper. Even though it says you're not on. But I will do it anyway. Yeah, it's been 4 hours, so I should probably take a full break. I don't really feel like I need one, but I should. So I'm gonna. In a perfect world, back in regards to Shadow, I'd still have the save file from before, which would, like, cut the amount of endings I need in half, but I don't know if I have that save file. I think that's one case where I'd be like, I'm not gonna start a new save file. But again, I don't know. I don't know if I have it, because I think that was on my other computer. Do you need another invite? No, it does sound like they're a problem in your city from what you've said. I'm gonna have to fucking... I can't believe I'm even saying this. Because 3 days ago, I was running my air conditioner. But I might actually have to get the space heater out and set it up. It's fucking 36 degrees out. Holy shit. Let's get our heat fixed, because, like, that problem with the air conditioning happened, and that's affecting the heat as well. So the fan doesn't work, so it's not actually blowing anything into the apartment. I'm either gonna have to get the space heater out, or I'm gonna have to get, like, get my hoodie and wash that. Since I haven't worn it in, like, 3 years. Or just grab a blanket. I guess I could do that, too. I'm gonna try to turn my fan off. That's not... But I had it on because my computer was doing the... Like, it was getting real hot. Alright, so for 4 hours, I still have, like, 2 tiers to get through, I think. So this one's going a little bit slower than the first one. Honestly, with the fan off and the door closed, it's still pretty comfortable in here. It's not too chilly, but in the rest of the apartment, it's fucking cold. Now see, there's where the team boost shit actually hurt me. Oh, I have 2 drills? What the fuck? Please. God, I can't believe that makes you drop everything. That's so brutal. It is a rare item, I guess. Where did that fucking fist go? God, it didn't do anything. Oh, bad time for boost. Oh my god. That was rough.
Not my usual style.
That team boost just hit me at a really bad time. Which is like, there's not a lot you can do about it. Honestly, I don't know if I want the rental plate for this one. Because it really only helps when you're to, like, get hits, but even then, it's not helping that much. Grants items on completing laps. Okay, I guess that could maybe be good. I guess I'll give it another shot.
Sounds good. I do like the red one because it's red and white.
Like, green is just green and purple is just purple. Like... This one has a little bit more design to it. God damn it. I can't stress enough that that's with using a power card. Like, it's so easy to get bullied around. I don't know why I dropped that magnet there. That didn't do anything. I guess I just have to get rid of it. Fucking joking. Has me re-questioning the color swap on my paint job, too. I love that. Jesus, come on. Do I want to hold on to this drill? I mean, I'm already in 12, so I feel like I can. What is with my camera? With the way I went into that portal, my camera got all fucked. Oh, Jesus, it's so hard right now. Oh, that didn't fix it either. Shit. I think the way I used the monster truck going into that portal fucked my camera.
Only the best for me.
The fact that I got... Did I get second? The fact that I did that with my camera fucked up is wild. Like, how did I do that? Hooray. Little do they know that the exciting thing about that for me is now tickets. So yeah, that took 4.5 hours to get all the rewards. That's not too bad. I feel like it could be faster, but it could also be significant. It could also take significantly longer. And I'm okay with it taking time, just not too much time. And I don't think that's too much time. I mean, I feel like the servers are already way better than they were a week ago, and way better than they were a week before that. There's some netcode problems, but, like, I don't know what all... Like, realistically speaking, I don't know what all they can do about that. Because I think most of the netcode problems are probably the users having shit internet, and there's nothing they can do about that. I don't really want to see improvements to the servers. I want to see improvements to the actual, like, lobbies. That's what I think needs work. If you are already shuffling the lobbies every race, it should be seamless to invite friends and have friends leave. You shouldn't have to leave the queue for that to happen. I feel like we've seen a normal amount of disconnects tonight. Like, it only got frustrating that one time with the friend lobbies when it happened, like, twice in a row. Otherwise, this is, like, has been a forgivable amount of disconnects, I think. So I would say the servers themselves are fine. Again, aside from, like, some netcode problem. Where the fuck did that fist go? Like, did it just careen off into the wall and just give up? I should have went for the items. This was stupid. Only having a shit shuriken for... That's the other thing, is that when you get a shuriken, it doesn't really feel like a great item. What? Some motherfucker just rage quit. And most of the disconnects we've seen tonight have been host disconnect problems, which is like... Obviously, it's more complicated than this, but fix it. Like, hold on. My brain went in like 3 different ways at once there. Your lobbies shouldn't be player to player. But obviously, it's probably not that simple. You'd need even more complicated servers for the servers to be hosting. Having a single player host, and then if that player disconnects or quits the game, it completely fucks the entire race, is like extreme 2005 energy. Like, we need to fix that shit. That shouldn't be a thing anymore. We need proper host migration. So stuff like that's frustrating, but that's not necessarily a server problem, I don't think. Like, most of the disconnects that are happening now are like... It's user internet problem. It's not server problem, I don't think. We're not seeing as many, like, timeouts and stuff like that, which I think are server problems. I don't think I've seen a timeout all night. It's all been host disconnects, I'm pretty sure. Which, again, as far as one user having shit internet, there's not anything they can do about that. Short of make it that, like, you're not allowed to play if you have shit internet, but they're never gonna do that. And I'm not necessarily saying they should. It's just there's nothing you can do about that otherwise. No matter how good the servers or the netcode is, it's not gonna make up for one player playing on shit Wi-Fi while he has 4 family members all trying to watch Netflix at once. Like, they're gonna have shit internet no matter what. Long-winded rant aside, I have bigger problems with the game than the servers at this point. And even then, I don't really have, like, bigger problems. 2 seconds? Riley, it takes 35 goddamn seconds to get into the match. Ready up and then go get a drink. What are you doing? Like, you have time. Now we're gonna have to wait for you to get back and then wait for the lobbies when we could have just been doing that the whole time? I'll bring you back in later. I'm not waiting. Not when we just got disconnected. Like, I want to play the fucking game. And that's kind of my... Like, again, this isn't a server problem. It's a game problem. But, like, if we were playing Mario Kart, he would have been able to step out no problem, and I could have just continued playing. I probably would have not even noticed that he left. And then he would have been able to join back in flawlessly. Whereas here, it's, like, the biggest fucking speed bump. So shit like that I want them to fix, but again, I don't think that's a server problem, necessarily. That's more of a client problem. I wouldn't say I'm tilted. I was just already frustrated because of the disconnect, and I didn't want to have to wait any longer. And I feel like I've explained enough times that I don't want to sit for several minutes of dead air on stream if I can help it.
Let's go. Your boat.
And like I said, in that instance, you could have gotten a drink while we were waiting for a lobby anyway. Like, that wasn't worth making the extra wait time. I guess really what to take away from that is, like, if you wanted to get up and not join back in right away, you shouldn't have rejoined the lobby right away. You should have just said, I'll join in a second when I sit back down, and I would have said, okay, I'm gonna do a race while I wait. But since we were in the lobby, it forced me to just sit there and twiddle my thumbs. Because their lobbies kinda suck ass. To be blunt, it would also be a lot different if chat was a little bit more active. Because then I could have just been like, oh, I'll just converse while I wait that minute and a half. But instead I would have just been bitching about the disconnects for a minute and a half. I am not feeling good about this one. Yeah, this is not a good item setup for actually allowing me to come back at all. Did that actually? It didn't hit anyone. Oh, I think everyone in front of me was on my team, though. More or less. I don't understand why the Miku didn't get hit. The paint job really does have me rethinking switching my board jobs. Just the purple and the silver around. Yeah, I think it's growing on me.
Hello.
Yeah, like, the green cars are just green, and the purple ones are just purple. But then, yeah, red gets that cool, like, red and white combo.
I see. I concur.
Logging on.
The art style of Minecraft characters fucking kills me, man. I hate that one of their animations for, like, taunting the other racers is them running in place because they have no fucking other character than that. Their character is running in place and swinging pickaxe. Like, that's it. Like, I fucking hate it. Wow, that actually hit someone. Holy shit. I love now that I don't have the objective to hit things. I'm actually managing to hit people. That didn't hit anyone? Oh, man. This stage just have cool music, at least. See, like, why are Tails' planes on display? Couldn't they have made this, like, a Tails workshop level? Where, like, a bunch of his shit is on display? Like, that would have been more interesting. That was more... I think I was in, like, last, wasn't I? You like the tap one? I hate the tap one. Even though we just won. Never mind, I love it. Ooh, double points too. Let's fucking go. Oh, baby. God, it's still so slow. I feel like the cosmetics are too expensive. I mean, I guess they expect for this to be a slow burn. That you're not going to try to do it all within a month of the game coming out. The Spindrift one is fine. I like just collect rings. Because collecting a lot of rings is just very satisfying. I don't like the hit and other racers one very much. Because again, it's just so common that you're just hucking out items and just nothing's landing and it feels bad. Blitz and Spindrifts are both ass. Spindrift is like inoffensive. You can kind of just play the game the way you normally play it, and since you are already drifting constantly, then you're just kind of getting points for it. Tap boost is frustrating because it's something that you aren't encouraged to do otherwise, so it feels bad. Like, you have to kind of change your play style. The item hits is just frustrating due to how often, like, you have someone in your sights and you throw the thing and it just doesn't hit them. Rings again, that's like the way you're playing the game already. I think there was an air trick one, which was also fine. Because again, it's like a thing you're already doing anyway. It's like those are almost tailored to help you learn how to play the game. Whereas bumping into other players feels fucking awful. And they don't give you, like, a setup where you can make the most of it. And maybe that's some of the thing. Maybe I should make a gadget loadout specifically for this mode so that it feels a little bit better. One that has, like, ring thief or something. So I actually feel like I'm getting something out of bumping into people constantly. What the fuck was that? Cool, great. I love the single boost when I'm in 10th fucking place. Makes me happy. It just makes me fucking horny is what it does. It's so fucking hot. What the fuck? Laser, do something! What the fuck was that? God, sometimes laser just doesn't do anything. Sometimes it carries you to first place and then, like, gives you, like, an hour and a half of iframes, so you can just do whatever the fuck you want. And then other times it's, like... I think I actually lost... What, wasn't I in, like, 10th when I used it, and I came out of it in 11th? Like, what the fuck? What's going on? I almost feel like there's something with laser that, like, I just don't understand how it works. We can try again after the next ad break in like 10 minutes, 15 minutes. Shit options.
Hello.
Yeah, drill feels a lot more useful. Like, consistently useful. Maybe laser is supposed to be a, like deliberately drive off-road and then use it to, like, assist in shortcuts or something. Like, maybe you're just not supposed to use it as, like, a catch-up mechanic. Maybe that's what's happening. God, I have to, like, full brake to do that turn. That turn is rough. There's a number of turns in this course that I think might be some of the hardest turns in the game, for sure. Like, those turns are pretty tough. Especially when you're getting, like, just beaten around by other people. I'm not in first. Why? Okay, it doesn't matter. It's all my team. See, that, like, if I were to try and do this on time trial, that first turn is not that bad. It's just the interference of other players that makes it a goddamn nightmare. Dude, where did that fist go? Oh my god, are you kidding? You're kidding me. No, it hasn't. No, it hasn't. You're a liar. For a second, I was like, yeah, no shit. You're kidding me. You're gonna punish me for that? What a load of shit. How much did it drop by? Okay, it's not a lot. And I imagine it goes up, like... So you really have to, like, fuck around for it to drop to a point where it matters. It's still a load of shit, though. I was gonna say I might as well invite you, but now I don't trust it, because I don't know what the fuck was up with that connection. Disconnection, rather. I'm also salty as fuck because I was going to win. So... That's the really stupid thing about why are you punishing me? Why would I have disconnected purposefully when I was about to win? If anything, I think someone else did something shitty in that race to make it end prematurely. Why would I have done it? Yeah, literally disconnected at the finish line when I was in first place. And then they tried to say that it was my internet and they punished me for it. And said that it reduced my fair play points. Like, fucking accuse me. What is happening? Did the servers, like, fucking die? Like, what are we doing here? It was like someone flipped a switch and now the servers are garbage. Shut the fuck up, Ringo. Shit out of here. Okay, I was about to say if it does it again, I'm gonna reboot the game, but it seems to be fine-ish, question mark. For a second there, I was like, I think I spoke prematurely. So here's a weird thing to nitpick about. It bothers me how many people think they're being creative by taking the minecart and just sticking a decal on the front of it. You do realize that no one can see it when it's on the front of the car, right? That one at least put it on the back of the car, which makes significantly more sense. There's so many people slapping it on the front and thinking they're clever, and it's like, you know no one can see that, right?
Apologize.
You can't even see it. Like, literally no one can see it. God, that turn. Golden Temple yet tonight. Maybe that's why I'm not bored of these tracks yet. It actually feels rare to see some.
Apologize.
Final lap.
Finish.
Like, why didn't that fist hit him? Like, I don't understand. Stop giving me nothing but boosts, please. Now we're talking. Oh, right, I have the different setup, so I don't have 3 items. God damn it. I just couldn't catch up.
This won't do.
Well, this doesn't seem good. Okay, we're fine. Was someone just really far behind, or what happened? One point, damn. Need tickets. Yeah, it being 80 tickets feels a lot better now. Oh, right, ads. I forgot. I actually tried to back out of matchmaking the other night, and it actually worked. Which is bizarre to say. It's the first time it's worked. The first time canceling matchmaking has actually worked.
Hello.
How did that not hit anyone? When there was that many people behind me. Dude, is there no tell on where that fire is gonna be? I don't really like that. Holy shit, I hit someone.
Right behind
That's not really what I wanted. I'm just gonna depend on the laser here. What was that? That didn't do anything, dude.
Not my usual style.
I think that literally did nothing. All it did was prevent the people behind me from passing me. The product placement in this game is really weird. That just implies that all of those brands exist in Sonic's world. Very bizarre. Alright, let's give this one more shot. I feel like if I get another weird string of disconnects, that I might just be like, nah, I'm done for the night. So I was thinking about also... Do I want to also switch the tires around? No. Those I like the other way. Yeah. 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 Yeah, I wait for the little like spotlight things to disappear, and if it's not there, I read that as the player is in the lobby. Just for some reason, it takes forever to actually properly load them in.
Hi.
Hey guys!
Right behind you.
Why did that not hit him? Dude, come on. I guess another thing with like how long it takes to get through the festival and get all the rewards is it takes like about 30 to 60 minutes less than it takes me to start getting frustrated and feel like I've played enough for tonight.
This truck looks like ass in green. Creep gets it, though. It's like, why does it even make the tires green? Have I pointed out how much I hate it that Rouge has an idle animation where she checks her nails when she's wearing gloves? Because oh boy, do I hate it.
Get ready. Logging off.
Hey!
Logging on.
Oh, okay. Sure, why not? That Sonic face on the back of that minecart is really distracting. So that's what they were going for, then. Congratulations, you nailed it. Where did that fist go, man? There were targets right in front of me, and it just didn't do anything. What is... Oh my god.
Right behind you.
I wish items occasionally just didn't hit me. That would probably make it okay, but...
Random track.
Holy fuck, I hit someone. Well, hey, that one didn't hit me. Great. Like, how? How did that not hit him? I don't understand, and I wish to understand. That's why it's frustrating. Because if there's something I can be doing better, then I would like to know that. I can't believe I had to use that just to get out of that shittiness. Yeah, I should have waited until the landing to drop that. Oh well. Alright, who's ready for the final item box of boost. Okay, that's slightly better. Potentially. But not necessarily. That actually, like, pulled me ahead a couple of spaces. And I think there was something behind me that was about to run me over, too, so... You tried.
Hello, everyone.
Yeah, like, I think we did see Steampunk once earlier.
That was just bad. Why would I use that there? I mean, whoever dropped that goo kind of gave me that, not the win, but allowed me to place that well. Because no one behind me could do shit once that happened. God, the green car is so ugly. Probably looks fine on other cars, just on this particular car, I think it looks pretty bad.
Enjoy the show.
Was what, second? A lot of people came in trying to steal it at the end. I was like single-handedly holding back the red team. Didn't make a difference though. It's amazing how 20 extra tickets per is, like, it actually makes such a huge difference. Like, it definitely feels a lot more worthwhile now. I'm gonna start trying to multitask here because I need to... make room to get the space heater out. It's pretty... It's like right on the edge of being chilly in here right now. But I know once I stop streaming and open the room back... I mean, I might just leave the door closed all night to help with that. But I can tell if it gets just a little bit chillier that it's gonna be kind of comfortable.
Salutations!
Hey! Come on!
Hey! Until we meet again!
OBS, what's going on?
See you next time.
I might actually, I don't want to, but I might stop early because my computer seems to be having a hard time with it. Not sure why.
Finish.
Come on, really?
Finish!
Only the best for me.
Actually, I know exactly why my computer's having a hard time of it, because Google Chrome is taking up half of my memory. For reasons I don't quite understand, because it's not doing anything, it's just sitting... Is it because it has an update pending? Is that pissing it off? I bet that's it. I bet it's grouchy about that. I probably should have addressed that before the stream. My eyes are gonna be off of chat for a second, just to let you know, because I'm gonna let Google Chrome shut down and update. And just kind of give my computer a second to just chill. Maybe I should get in the habit of closing Discord down. Because that's taking as much memory as OBS is taking, and that's like, it's not doing anything. It's just sitting there doing nothing. Wow, 4 Metal Sonics. What the hell? I kind of don't understand OBS. I regularly criticize how it, like, takes up so many resources. It honestly doesn't. But it still just makes everything else run worse. kind of asshole do you have to be to use the gadget that you get a monster truck at the beginning of the race? Of course, we're not one to hit your opponents right now.
This won't do.
Oh, fourth isn't bad. I don't care about what's new, Chrome, unless you actually made this abomination of a browser actually take less resources, which I know you didn't. Excuse me, I had that cooking for like the last entire race. That just wouldn't come out. Whew. God, just booting the browser back up is, like, causing such a clog. I need a new fucking computer, man. Ocean View, easy. Easiest vote I've ever made in my life.
I'd say, oh no, it's the Metal Sonics again, but they didn't do, like, they did win, I think, but they didn't win by, like, a landslide or anything. Alright, probably 2 more races, and then we'll probably wrap it up. I would maybe consider going longer if it weren't for, like, a number of reasons. One, because I'm worried about my computer. I feel like it shouldn't be having as much trouble as it is. I'm very tempted to dial OBS back to 720p instead of 1080 to see if that makes a big difference. And I feel like most people probably watching 720 anyway. I don't think that's too big of a problem, especially if I'm doing retro stuff lately anyway. But then there's also, you know, should get something to eat soon. I know I was snacking earlier, but... I'm gonna have to move some stuff around so I can get the space heater out and set that up. I don't think it's supposed to stay this cold, but I should probably still have it ready. And I'm probably gonna need it tonight, so...
Hi there, Orange out here. See you next time.
Ah, yeah. That one sounded really violent. What the hell was that? Yeah, the final unique reward is a title, and then after that you just get tickets. Which they did increase how many tickets you get, which is nice, and it actually feels worth continuing now. So I'm glad that, one, I wasn't alone in feeling like it didn't feel worth it, and two, that they listened to people saying that it didn't feel worth it. Like, once we stop, I'll probably get something to eat, and then I might consider playing a little bit more. Because it does feel worth doing more. You're tempted to rage quit? You don't get tempted to rage quit. You either do it or you don't. That's the rage part of it. Tempted to quit is just normal quitting. Why did you get completely ass blasted from 1st to 12th?
Get ready.
was kind of on autopilot for that one, but that's because I kept looking over at OBS giving me encoding errors and going, what the fuck is going on? I think I can just, like, go into settings and just tell it to broadcast 720. I don't think I have to change the layouts. But I don't think I can do that midstream. Yeah, I could just tell it to scale down to 720. And see if that improves it at all. I think my computer might be getting too tired and... well, just tired. To handle 60 FPS 1080. I mean, my previous computer can't even handle 60, period. Interesting. So where did that shuriken go? I don't understand items in this game. They feel so ineffective online.
Digital circuit.
That might be one thing that it just does worse than Mario Kart. Because every now and then you'll have it happen in Mario Kart where you'll be like, I threw that green shell and it just, like, didn't, like, it hit them, but it didn't stop them. But it happens, like, every goddamn race in this game, where it's like, oh, I threw an item and just nothing happened. Wow, actually, got a lot of button placement. What is happening? Come on, man, really?
This won't do.
I thought it was funny that that video I sent you, Riley, about him talking about why he likes this so much more than Mario Kart World. One of the things he pointed out was just how luck-based the items feel in Mario Kart World, and how it feels so much better in this game because you are allowed to react to everything. Which is, like, not necessarily true. Because, like, what I just got hit with at the end there was no reacting to that. I had no idea I was about to be hit by anything. Like, you still have to be... like, the items have to be thrown from a fair distance away for you to be able to react to it. That was pretty much point blank, so that was still, like, Mario Kart style of there was no reacting to it. Now, to be fair, they did point out that, like, you're allowed to react in Mario Kart, but the reaction is dragging an item behind you, which doesn't take any skill anyway, and in Mario Kart World, they made it automatic, so you don't even have to push the button to do that. So it feels more active in this, which is true. But if you get blasted point blank, there's not a whole lot you can do about it, and that's pretty much what happened there. Like I said, I had no idea I was about to get hit with that bomb. What could I have done? I'm very tempted to just one more, but nah, we'll stop there. That puts us right at the end of the stream, and like I was saying, there's a number of things I should do, including just babying my computer. But we did finish the I don't know how far you got in the festival rewards, but I finished. So yeah, you basically get a bunch of, like, decals, a gadget, a horn, and a title card. And then a bunch of tickets. And then it just goes endlessly at 80 tickets per, like, level after that. Which it was 60, which I thought didn't feel very good. I think 80 definitely feels a lot better. Like I said, I'll probably stop and get something to eat, and then I'll probably play some more, because it actually feels worthwhile playing more of it now, whereas it did not before. Last week's Miku Festival was definitely, like, as soon as I finished the rewards, I was like, I might as well just go offline and go play Grand Prix instead, because it's better tickets. Now I don't feel that way. Now I feel like I could do either. Alright, that will be it for tonight. We will continue with Sonic Heroes tomorrow. I don't know when we're gonna play this again, aside from sticking it at the end of Sonic Marathon streams, where, like, we have, like, an hour and a half to kill and I don't want to start a new game. I mean, we'll play it again for the next festival, whenever that is, I guess. Is what it comes down to. I just don't know when that's going to be. And I hope there's not another one next weekend, because Pokemon comes out and I want to play that. So I'm not going to want to detour to do this instead. So hopefully there's, as much as I would like it, like having a festival every week, I'm hoping that there isn't, just for that one particular week. Yeah, there were still some frustrating disconnects tonight, but in general, it was a lot more stable than it was last week. And we were actually able to, like, play the game. There were still frustrations with just... I don't know, they went a little too Mario Kart on the items. And it doesn't, like, ruin the game for me, but it's also, like... You still can occasionally get those races where you're just... Should I just put the controller down? Am I just not allowed to play on this one? Is that what's going on? And that is, like, a really bad feeling. Like I've said, part of what I like about the team battles, sometimes, is that the objective is, like, you can still do it no matter what place. What is happening? Relax. We're not doing anything right now. It is losing it. The one to collect rings especially feels really good, because you can just be like, well, I'm in 12th, but at least no one else is stealing my rings, so I can just get a lot of rings and help us to try to win that. That feels a little bit more satisfying, but the normal ranked matches feel kind of shitty sometimes when you just can't get anything done. But just, again, I think it's overdone to hate on on Mario Kart World right now, but I do enjoy this a lot more than Mario Kart World, which I got bored of. I'm pretty sure, like... I don't think that game made it a week before I was kind of, like... I felt done with it. See, I don't like the one for hitting other people. That's the shootout one that's active right now. Because of how often you'll launch an item and it just mysteriously never hits them. Like, that's extremely frustrating. Google Chrome is taking up so many resources right now. What is going on? Like, why is it just eating my resources? Like, I think that's the problem. Whatever. I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here anyway. Like I said, I don't know when we'll play this again. We'll probably stick it at the end of some Sonic Marathon streams. I mean, we'll be back for the next festival, whenever that is, I suppose. But we're definitely... Unless there's another festival, which I'm not, we will probably not play it next week. Because I'm gonna want to play Pokemon instead, no doubt. So... I'm gonna get... This is really just shitting itself. I don't know what's going on. It's getting worse? Okay, I'm getting out of here. Thank you everyone for watching. Take it easy. I'll see you again tomorrow for more Sonic Heroes.